I'm alive! It's early. It's earlier than usual. That's because I had a big lunch. And I just want to see if I can knock this out. I know I said I was going to stream something else, and it's Tuesday, but I couldn't drum up any enthusiasm for it. So, you get this. Right, continue. So we've got 4 picture endings. We've hit some more locks. Oh yeah, so we were going to pick not the red door. Yeah, we managed to get 4 picture endings. We hit a roadblock when we didn't have a code to disarm the bomb. And we hit a lock because we don't know how to save K and Phi, and we still need either a username or a password for this computer. And it's also possible we're going to get another computer because we do have another password. And for some reason the old lady appears to be a Kane, which is just weird. So we've done quite a bit of unlocking, but we needed to go back. So we're picking the non-betray one for now. And we need, what was it again? Something that's not the red door. So I thought, you know, extra 2 hours, let's power through, let's get some stuff done, see if we can't get at least something more concrete than a few people survive. Okay, so... Oh, and thanks for the host, Dopey. Blue door with Temioji? I'll take Temioji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A.
Oh. Yeah. Yes.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen,
Okay, so, yes, we're against Temioji, which means if we allied, he betrayed. We've got 1 point, so he can't betray us this time.
take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door. So what are we likely to get through the blue door?
1, 0.
What's been the blue door before? Rec room. Archives. Is it going to be that radioactive suit room?
Chromatic doors closing.
Not sure. Oh, we've done the rec room in the bee garden, apparently. Hang on. Is that right? Blue. Bee garden. Yes, why do I keep on reading archives? Rec room in the bee garden, so it'll be something else, which means that this path will be the green door. One of these is going to be that radioactive room, and the other one is going to be the pods, the room with the pods. Green door is the room with the pods. Okay, so this has got to be the...
That seems like kind of a silly question.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
So this has got to be that
This
room
thing
with the
here's got a
isolation
lever on it.
suits.
Maybe
Hi,
that does
Nikki.
something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh hey, looks like one of them opened. Well, you weren't here for the opening. No one was here for the opening. I basically said, I'm starting 2 hours earlier. I want to try and get most of this done. I couldn't pick a different game to play. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. I just had no interest in playing anything else. So we get this. You don't want to watch, you don't want to watch, but I'm playing it.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Yeah, this has got to be that PEC. That's the room with the radiation suits. So the other one will be the pod thing. No, it's fine. I understand that people are probably fed up of it, and this is like stream 9. But I've been basically streaming non-stop since Extra Life pretty much, so I didn't want to play anything else particularly. So just got a notification and I don't know what it was. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Loctite won't even budge. Of course, it's got a keyhole, dude. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's an acronym or an abbreviation or something, but what? For what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
The air pressure probably explains the headaches and the dizziness as well. What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A
Are you
hazmat
working from
suits
home then,
to
Nikki?
prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clovis shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Oh, it's gone really cold.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Are they going to let us outside? So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humour me on this. Let's go put on these suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Two, 5, and 3. Two, 5, 1, 3. Okay, that was too easy. No, there's got to be something else. It's a couple bucks. Oh, we can't kill it. Okay. There's a giant bunny in there. It's screwing with us. It's not gonna let us out. But we're gonna try. Seat is torn. And the manual. I found an instruction. Oh, hello. Red, orange, yellow, green, white, blue. White, blue? White, black. Oh, hello. Hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? What even is that? Terrible drawing, but you know, it'll do. A wall outside, infected. What open? Texas ice cream umbrella. Huh? USB cable. That was enough for 9. Oh, Texas ice cream cone. Okay. Terrible, terrible drawings, but you know. The point was that maybe, you know, it was like 1, 2, so ice cream. 5 is that. 1 is that. 3 is that. Maybe it was like that, so star. Nope. Red to orange, yellow to green. And white to black. Okay. Hey, Valbo. Tablets. on the screen. Maybe we plug it into that thing upstairs. Oh, hello. Okay. 3, 1, 5, 6, 4, 2. Still finding endings. Yep. I got 4 picture endings. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skulls. 1 lock and 2 missing data. And we've got basically 2 long paths that we haven't done, so that's what I'm clearing up now. But we're finding out more information and more data and more answers, so it's good. I thought there would be a way out. What was that noise? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the bleep? Why did that happen? I think I know. Ask me. Okay. Bunny that's gonna pop. Oh, we need additional power. Okay, can we have that key? Okay, so we've got a key at least. We need more power. Oh, we need to get more power. Okay. It was 1.5 atmospheres outside. Oh, we totally popped a bunny. Haha. There was something inside. There was a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior. With some sort of colour clue. Okay, Power junction off. Yeah, there's no sweets inside the pinata. Sad. Okay. Laser emitter. That did something. Should have some power now. Press the button. Repressurization complete. Needles back to normal. Good. Okay, I might need an inside one. I don't have the instructions for the inside. I don't know how to get out of this room because I connected up the ones that we did before. Maybe I did the colours wrong. Red and orange. Red and black. didn't get a peck inside. Damn it. I think I missed something somewhere. Clover. Binder. Perfect. Can we have a binder, please? There we go. Wonderful! White, purple, yellow, red, blue, green. It wasn't obvious that you could talk to Clover because she's literally not visible. White, purple, yellow, red. Okay, where's the other one? Okay. Ah! No, that's not right. There we go. That was overly complicated. So 2 is that, 5 is hourglass, 1 is stone, 3 is ice cream. I got a small key. Yeah, another small key. Okay. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnosis mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child side protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to be on inspection. Okay. Where's the child size suit? This is Clover's suit. Okay. Okay, where's the child side suit? just feeling really dumb today, apparently. Is there a child-sized suit downstairs? Apparently the keys work on the lockers downstairs. And again, as I said, just being the dumb today. Yep, if you got some DLC by the looks of it. It wasn't obvious that they had keys. Got a journal. Ooh, picture. And a child-sized suit. Can we please combine it with a bunny? Yes! Zero Junior in a suit. Looks like an 8. And 2 dots on the butt. Okay. Alright, hopefully we can get the rest of it without having to stuff up. Just want some answers at this point. Okay, first of all, okay, green, magenta, it's close enough. Why don't I just do all the greens? Alright, green, green, magenta, magenta, blue. It's like a boot. Okay. I wasn't reading what you were supposed to do. Damn it. Okay. Go back. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colours in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right hand side of the screen and press check. Huh? So that's red? What the hell does this mean? Oh god, this is just the room that makes me feel stupid today, apparently. Well, it's all of the colours from the top line, but how does that give me a 3-digit number? Alright, I'm sorry, this is just really... I'm very confused. Makes a number. Okay, so... Ah, got it. Okay, so green and magenta would be 1. And again. And then green, magenta and blue. Well, it was more of a cyan. Okay, so 117 would be something. Yeah, okay. It was not clear. And that gives me, of course, that password. Okay, now I'm assuming we have to do all 6 segments, then those ones and those ones. Okay, so there are not all 6 segments. Obviously, there's not 6. Okay, so there's no green and no magenta. So that's green, magenta. So that's 3, but the wrong way, isn't it? Cyan, red, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, red, black, blue. Oh, there is a magenta. Damn it. There's no green. So that's a 6. It's just puzzles, just clearly. Alright, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. It's a 2. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Alright, that's a 3. Okay. This room, I don't like this room. This room has made me feel very stupid today. But at this point, I really just want the rest of the story. Oh, hang on. Be right back. Today, those puzzles particularly just made me feel really dumb. So I just wasn't understanding them. But we really just want the rest of the story. The puzzles are just, oh god, we still got a little puzzle left. Okay, so star, moon, moon. Let's get the files. We've done everything on the hard, so that's good. Alright, what secrets are we getting this time? We've only got one more room left for secrets. Okay, so AB game. Ambidex, ally betray. Around. That's how it works. Penalty. Yeah, we know about that. So voting machine. Hazmat suit. Scotch. Type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Temioji's favourite drink. He often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Root beer float. A scoop of vanilla ice cream and some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Temioji's heart. Ooh, so maybe we'll get some Temioji information in this one. Alright. Sun. Oh, it's a memory card. First off, there's a map. There's always a map. Get a map. We're gonna have a map 9 times. We're gonna have this bloody map. Okay, 2 moon cards. Key and a memory card. It's a memory card. We've not had a memory card before. Ooh, Patrick got a swanky new rug. The infirmary has a thingy to stick it in. If you want something to stick it in. The key to the exit. Yeah, we gotta hurry, because Deer's gonna open the bloody door soon. Though he does at least wait usually until we get out. Okay, are we ready? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1. We got out, finally. Sorry, that room just made me feel stupid.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
It's just another warehouse.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Oh shoot, we couldn't possibly possibly open that with our bare hands?
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors to the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
We've only gone through one of them anyway.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
one of the other team...
What in the hell they do if we haven't even started back? Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
I wonder if Tenmyoji is jumpy.
Let's go!
He does know Akane. Maybe he's there. No, but then there was that one time where he was like, he'd been offered a deal with Quark. I don't know. Maybe this will be Tenmyoji's ending. Someone's gonna betray it. 9 points, this one. Honestly, it looks like both these endings are a bust, but we've got a memory card, so I'm hoping we at least get to use it. Quark's gonna have collapsed. I bet. Okay. And Dio had gone through the green.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
He was knocked out, wasn't he? I get confused as to which path I'm in. This was when we went into the infirmary, so we should know where we can put the memory card. The laboratory. We got the Accelavir, and that was when Dio betrayed us. Yes, so Quark's the only one that's sick currently. Well, I mean, I've got two. Well, now I've got just one room that I've not done yet. And the rest of it's sort of like story and choices. So at this point, I just need to figure out which one gives me the password or username, and which one gives me the bomb number 2, and maybe the bomb 0 location. So I don't really know anything, but I know what's left.
He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run for the yellow door. We've got a memory card. I want to use the memory card.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes, unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
Right
go.
behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet when she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it on the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Well, he is unconscious.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
So we really should have replicated it, because Alice is going to get sick. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realised I'd been holding. We weren't out the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tomioji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself into one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back. Something. Nearly there when Tomioji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Yeah, there's a
What?
screen.
You don't
and a
remember?
freaking
There was a memory
infirmary.
card just like...
Yeah. There's a slot next to the...
Come on, let's see what's on it. There it is. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Give it a shot. Oh yeah, Valda, you knocked yourself out. Ooh, no sooner had I done than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
And I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
In this particular branch, Ray, just the old lady.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see
Also,
it
hi,
too,
Ray.
but... sorry, forgot.
Hi everyone, in case I forgot to say hi when you came in, sorry.
You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
That sounds a little bit like Fi.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Speak of the devil. Hi, Dan.
Are you there? Respond!
I started early.
Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Yes.
Is that it? Yeah, no, I started at 6 because I wanted to do extra time to try and knock out as much as I could. Because obviously, as I said, no more streams until Monday, maybe even Tuesday, it depends. Because Mum's coming tomorrow. And I couldn't decide on another game. I just couldn't get excited about another game.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Garbage men know about this.
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Like that. So what we listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why.
Maybe this is a replication of the test.
We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Okay, I need tea. I'll be right back. About the
Yes.
simulated Mars mission.
I was involved with the project.
Okay. I thought you said you were a rubbish
The
truck
intent
man,
was to
garbage
create
man.
as accurate a simulation as
Bin
possible.
man.
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
You remember what she said? Something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
It's gotta be Radical 6. Temiyuji frowned and looked at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole
World just fell apart. Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I didn't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm wondering, because we were abducted on December 25th, 2028, and we came out in that one ending with Dio on the eclipse thing. So how, why, when, where, who, what? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, one of these is a Tenmyoji picture ending. It's gotta be now, we're getting this information.
All players, please enter your votes.
This is where we get the whole time travel, timey-wimey thing, right?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait! You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms.
You pick
I'd
Betray,
like to
I
stay
die.
with Quark.
That'd be mean.
He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll
Okay, so
make
we've
sure
got to vote,
everything
and
goes
then we
fine.
might find out what's going on. Temyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably go
Yes,
to...
we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Dio's going to pick Betray, so you're just gonna have to betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Well, Alice is fine. Kay might... We don't know if these are going to expand. So Phi's going to pick Betray. That means Dio's not going anywhere. Without saying anything, and Phi just turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Temioji's not going to kill us. That left only myself, Clover, and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yes.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
Okay, I'm thinking the ally route is actually quite a good route, because if I hit Betray on that, Clover gets 9, and she'll waltz out the door. We haven't had her ending yet. I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'll have enough points to escape, right? She could run through door number 9 as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
As if. She sounds like, what's her face? From, Clueless. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Cool, well, we've got like 3 minutes.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
So, there's a chance Kay will betray Quark. And he would have 9. He's already done that too many times. He's got no reason to betray Quark. Even to go get help.
Yeah.
So we should be safe, no one getting out in this one. Moving on to the next round.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Go. Oh, dear.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
Charm. Yeah, that's what it is. But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I'm picking
polling
Ally,
closes.
but as soon as I get whatever ending, I'm going back and picking Betray just to see what happens. Swimsuit pants. She's already pretty much wearing a swimsuit. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Did I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally? Would I betray him for Clover and,
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Die.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex game.
So the question is...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results
So Alice
screen.
didn't find a knife in... Oh, hang on. So Alice didn't find a knife in this bit because we were worried about Quark. Quark disappeared in this one. Alice found the knife, whereas in this one, Alice didn't find the knife. Therefore, everyone should be more or less alive, except for the dead lady. Okay. Okay, so 2 allies, perfect. 2 betrays. Yes, 2 allies, cool. Lots of people on 8. So Clover, Temioji, Kay and Quark all could potentially get out next round. But as there's no more doors, they could just let everyone get 9 points. We'd have to see. Alice So Fi and Luna are still in danger of dying. I'm glad that went as I expected.
Please check your
So no one's
bracelet
going out the door.
to see your updated bracelet points.
The Treen sale. Yeah, it's like 30% off or something of the like the whole collection. I haven't actually had a chance to look at the sale. 20%. Okay. Fine. It was a number. Yeah, I saw 4 being played by some British streamer when it came out, and it looked really fun. But I don't know. So no one's got 8. No one's got 9. That's good.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Okay, can we get an explanation now? The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Oh, come on, Clover.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. If she's got to wait for Alice anyway, what does it matter? Across the room, Deer and Fi were already confronting one another over their results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
So, Alice is still sick in this one.
If you say so.
We don't have to worry about anyone trying to escape out of a door in this particular strand.
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Yeah.
Where did Alice run off to?
Cyan door. Crew quarters?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
I'm worried she's going to kill herself.
Well,
like,
I guess that would make sense.
because we cured Quark in that one. No, we cured Quark in this one, and she stabbed herself right at the very end. It was quite horrifying. And that one, well, she would have died anyway. Oh dear, smashed the cure. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are... There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex...
We know this, but I've been to the gates so many times before.
That means the star keys can be used to... If I understood that announcement...
Hey, didn't Zero Jr...
As soon as the gates close...
The pair and Soul is like...
Let's see what colours and groups. Looks like all the colours are weird. Okay, so hopefully we'll go through a white door, but Alice is probably not going to make this. And Temioji still owes us a Mars story. I had some theories. last night, but I can't remember what they were. Clover's a cyan pair, Fi's a magenta pair, but Tomioji's a yellow pair?
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How the group's going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Tomioji and myself, okay. Fi and Dio, Clover and Kay.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Okay, so myself, Tomioji, and someone.
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So, Fi against Dio again. So unless Dio picks ally, unless they knock out Dio, so he allies, Fi's just never going to get any bloody points. Because she'll have to vote betray against Dio otherwise. So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Tomioji has a Mars story to tell us. Yeah, about an hour looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Any chance we unlock the Golem Bay in this? Very unlikely.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
I would like to know your life story. I know your life story, actually. The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. I have a feeling someone's gonna come, Fi's gonna come and get me in a minute. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out, Tomioji. Thank you! The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Huh? There's no one here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tomioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back in his pocket. Want to see this photo? What was that? It's a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Please? What of all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away? Why were you hiding?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Please? Oh, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Mars story! I wanted to hear the rest of the story!
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars, Temioji. Stop farting around. We heard that
I
recording.
don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
What?
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
What? Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes!
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Oh, I have to know. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Never, but I still want to know. Well, of course. Never got the chance to say I am. Because Alice is dead. Before I could, fire exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
She's always in the number 2 cabin. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. We're never going to get this bloody story. It's a scalpel. She killed herself. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. I felt as though I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. I've seen this before, though. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Dude, her bracelet's off. She's got blood on her hand. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. At last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. Dude, she's got a knife in her chest. Her bracelet's off. She's clearly dead. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face somehow inhumane. Oh, no, it's not true. Why? I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of her handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge in a pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room, the rest of the Nunnery Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. No, I think she killed herself, though. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Unless it was Quark. You know, everyone was in the room. She was the only one that wandered out.
Say something!
Or Luna.
Answer me!
But why would Luna do it?
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
Because there's blood all over our hands.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
No.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
How? Have people not found sentient scalpels? No, sadly not. Jesse.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my... Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7...
Clover!
6, 5, 4...
Clover!
3, 2, 1...
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Oh, that was a lock, which I unlocked because I had already found all the information. Oh yeah, we've probably got more locks that we've already unlocked accidentally. So there's more to this story than meets the eye then.
No! There's no way she'd do that!
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a
All right.
scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
Ooh. Which long branch? I can't do any of those two ones that have grey under the blues. The one further up. Oh yeah, yeah. There's possible... Well, I mean, it's going to have a room. There's going to be 2 story beats, then a room. Which I then escape. And then some more story beats. There may be a lock in there. May have some more information. But at this point, we're going to see how far this one goes. And then we're going to see if Clover will show us her swimsuit, I guess. It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then
I
prove
am.
it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Where? Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Where on earth is she putting a book? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned it, handed it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin, I can't make head nor tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Flip to the back. Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. I's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Why is she suspicious? She's also jumping through time. Had the discussion.
I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Time travel. I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Come on, Fi. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces processing speed by a sixth. One of the symptoms is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown there's antiviral, no one's developed. Corpses, underground shelters.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
If I shut the journal with a soft slap. Sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Temioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it in his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Bless her. Clover stood up, rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. That means we get the unconscious kid.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner.
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once you've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
So, okay. Death count 2. 1 old lady, 1 Alice. People saved? 1, because we saved Quark. May or may not be awake yet. And all of us are actually going through the damn white doors. We might actually find out some more infos.
Quark!
Hey, he's awake!
We're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up.
Good timing, mate. We still don't know how long this thing is yet. As long as it's not security room that we go in. And I guess maybe that one over there will be the other one of the white doors. Which means that this side is probably not going to yield much joy, except maybe some answers.
Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Temioji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved indeed to be corporeal, Temioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong?
You're squashing me, Grandpa!
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt his happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Temioji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else?
Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Yeah. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Oh, 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. We still have like 016s. It really did look like 016. At the end of that username that Luna gave us. Maybe we'll get the room with the computer then. Good timing. Just as long as we don't get security again.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked up at the others from behind Quark, and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
We'll go on right. Kane Clover only nodded. Well, there's only one
The
left.
door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Fi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Luckily, Quark hasn't noticed that Alice is missing.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, there's going to be more puzzles that are going to make me feel stupid. Also, hi Arkesh. I just noticed that you did achievement. Yes, I got bloop bloops. Director's office. Is this the one on the computer? I think it might be. Yes. Looks very slightly different.
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
Okay, well we still haven't gone any further down yet.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
And please tell me about the damn Mars mission. Good point. Let's get started then. I'm never going to find out about this damn Mars mission, am I? Oh look, it's 8 o'clock. I should start... Oh wait. Streaming. Oh my god, look at that! It's even longer... Well, it's even longer than the first one. Jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this without a lock. I was hoping we'd be able to sort of finish something. Business card holder. Ooh, place the business cards in the correct order. Okay. Lola, Tony, Bob, Sophie, Anne, Kate. Alright, let's try alphabetical then. Bob, Carol, Chris, Anne. Oh, right. Gotcha. No, that's not right. So... Aha. 0, 0. Book? Good work. I mean, that says book. Potentially. Book 343. Maybe I don't have enough information indeed. Lion eating a big egg. Two-headed lion. Keyboard's not working. There's a drawer. It's locked. Of course it's locked. What's this? Facial recognition device. Salvage business, okay. There's a balloon. I don't need a balloon, I'm not a kid. Really, how old are you? I'm 20? What? No way. Gotcha. Got a glow? A world map. Ooh. With some blobs on it. There's the safe. This is Korean credenza. Starting up. Please wait. Brandy. Piero Paren's 200-year-old reserve. Expensive brandy. It's got an itch on it. Ooh, it's got an H. Maybe H for Hongu. The laser beam just went straight through it. Green coaster. Laser beam. Hello. Slingshot. Suit of armor. It's missing the helmet. Yeah, suit yourself. It's not blood. Short spear. Roomba. Machine. No, it's not gonna work. Literature. Philosophy. Historical adventure. And cheap brandy. Okay. Expensive brandy. Okay, that seems to want to go there though. Can we not get in this cupboard? Apparently not. Oh. It's like the lock on that PEC door. There we go, pressure exchange chamber. Okay, so that's got to be the map. Okay, so white and blue, red and green, purple and yellow. White and blue. No. Red and green. Purple and yellow, binder and a deer. Binder. Okay. This is a paper. Page 1 of the business card instructions and page 2 of the business card instructions. Alright, Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, Michael. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Anna would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate next to be next to Michael. Okay, that should help me with that. And let's take that. Buck up, it's just a fake. Because it's a deer. Buck up. Okay, well, let's stick it on the wall here. Sort of looks like a H. H-L-L. Can we put the G? Let's Need a parallelogram. It looks like help. To be perfectly honest. Business cards. Got something down there? Bob, Chris, John. Carol likes being on the left. So that would work. Anne prefers to be near Bob. So that would work. Okay. Alan would like to be above Anne. Sophie would like to be on the very right. Oh! Okay. The other side. And the last one was Kate wants to be next to Michael. It says book 334, which is what I had it saying before. Oh no, I had 343. Okay. Book 334. diamonds, right. Ha, it opened and we have a key. What do we need a key for? Key for this. Yeah. None of our faces work. Gender mismatch. Where's it go? Okay. Okay, this is an old game. Maybe. Do you have an idea? I'll have to try. Definitely worth a shot. Why does he have that in his pocket? Oh, it's a picture! It's a photo. Okay, so Kay and Dio were in this room before. How did they do that? Secret layer. Hey. Okay. Oh! It is! It's Akane! She's just a girl, is she your granddaughter? Her name is Akane Kurashiki. She's the old lady. Been looking for her for a very long time. Because she's his first. He is freaking Junpei. God damn it. Okay, that picture I've read on the image. You talk to her. I've seen you do it. Oh, she's romantic. Okay, okay. Akane Kurashiki. There's the helmet. And there's a lever. Oh, hello. P. Got a battery. Supposed to shoot it. No, I need to fire, yeah. H-E-L-P. 4-digit password, press the enter key. I'm going to go with HELP. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the exit. Except, we still need the blue one. Ah, I need another password. Okay. Hello. Silhouette puzzle. Okay. Okay, what the hell are we supposed to be doing here? Parallelogram? Do we make a parallelogram? Okay. Parallelogram looks like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to the controls, Leaky. And even assuming I'm supposed to be making a parallelogram. Everything's just slightly wonky and it's really irritating me. Yeah, this is not right. Those are the ends. I'm just gonna hit retry. Because everything's all slightly wonky. Is that the right way the parallelogram is? I suppose it doesn't really matter, it can always up. It's just when I've got them oriented and then I accidentally twist them again instead of the other. Is that right? No, my triangle's drunk. What am I doing? I'm trying to get it as a straight edge. No, that's not quite right either. I hate parallelograms. No, this. Where does the square fit in? It's got to be turned on its side, isn't it? no, that's the wrong one. I want the little one. I want the little one. Okay, that's looking vaguely more like a shape. There we go. Nearly got it. Just got to rotate that one. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I have no idea what you meant by 90 degrees, but I was like, sod that. I'm putting the square in first because I wasn't getting anywhere with the parallelogram at all. There's a lag? Oh. Thank God it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, because that was a very wonky parallelogram. IILP. Well, that's the password then. IILP. Bloom. Yeah. It was the parallelogram. I just needed to screw the parallelogram. It would fit in after. Yeah, we've got the blue password. That's what we wanted. Right. Now let's get some answers. Alright, it's done. Okay. Come on, secrets. Alright, Sun, Moon, Star Key. We know about those anyway. Slingshot. Can be used as a necklace, but it's not recommended. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead, counting myself, there were only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6. All of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and the Nevada facility was the centre of the pandemic. Termite. Yeah. White ants. Ew. Why are we looking at termites? That's gross. Word 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction. Positional astronomy. 2 celestial bodies appear near to one another in the sky. Used in the context of the solar system, often refers to a position where given celestial bodies align with the Sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Sun from Earth, it's considered to be in conjunction with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the Sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the Sun, this is referred to as a superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the Sun, it's called the inferior. Termiyoji's picture. It's the photo that Termiyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Look on the left side of the picture. Okay. It sort of looks a little like Kay's mask, but we never got to use the computer. Okay, well, let's just put in the green code. Sun, sun, moon. Oops. I do. Ow! Crap. Alright. It's only got keys and a card in. Alright, I'll be 2 minutes. Sorry, needed the bathroom. And Leaky, there may have been lag, but yeah, thank you for your help. I forgot to say that, because I've forgotten how to tanagram. But yeah, I couldn't figure out the parallelogram at all, so I was hoping the other was just sort of work. 2 things. Star keys. And the other thing is the key as usual. Let's go. Also, yeah, the computer never got used, but it became 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it only became available found it. This is like when I was doing the extra life thing and it was like, oh yes, I'll just get this done before the thing, and it was like, oh my god, and now I have every single thing just became just got this ginormous snake of a chain of flowchart unlocked.
No.
Okay. Because yeah, it's like, oh, I thought this was going to be a short one, and then suddenly director's office. So he's just said no. So, I mean, we're going to ally, I hope. And we'll see what happens. We've not got this far. We've not used the star ones yet.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
Oh,
The picture.
photo.
Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the facial recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's
too.
fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
He's going to try and use the computer. I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then we're gone. Guess I should be getting back then. I mean, jog off. It's not like it's a massively long area. It's like a round blob. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams were there. Sorry, there's just some pictures of the cats getting distracted. I will stop being distracted. Okay, and Luna. Fine Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Of course he did. No way in hell he's waiting till we all get 9. And him and Vi just going to keep on stalemating.
An ambidex gate has 45 minutes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Temioji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
And
quick.
they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unravelling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Temioji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go and have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Okay, Clover. That's... okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. I mean, I can totally just vote on my own, but I'd like to find out what the hell they're doing. But I'm guessing computer. That's odd. There's no one here. Photo's gone though. Tomioji and Quark must have been here then. Still wondering how Kay and Dio solved the puzzle. Because there was just the two of them, wasn't there? There wasn't anyone else with them. Clover and Tomioji were dead. Quark was missing. Luna and Alice were dead, and me and Phi paired up. So yeah, how the hell did they get a face recognition to work? They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. They probably went to the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. It's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Well, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. Back to the map, was heading towards the door when... Huh? There's a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Ooh, hello! Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly. Slowly. Oh, hello.
So, you finally made it.
No. You're...
I am Zero.
Okay.
I was the one who brought you here.
Okay. Bracelet. Wearing a bracelet. One arm with a glove. Some sort of weird belt thing.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Yep.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at his side. At my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Seriously.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
Termites are preferable to Marmite? You eat termites, Leaky?
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not.
Not everything can be made to be edible, Jesse.
Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does.
My nose is cold.
We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Are we the termites?
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
We're a marble in a locker somewhere.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
42.
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Well, to get to here, we've needed at least two endings, two paths.
Consider what I've said.
You were going to tell us two things, mate.
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
There we go.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered...
1? Didn't we already have one? No! We needed one. Thanks, yeah. Okay. I took a screenshot of the other ones that I'd done. Let me open that. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Okay. There we go. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Okay, so we still need either a username or a password.
Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. Found myself yelling at empty air. So how did Temioji activate that? The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of an idiot does it take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. Kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, so I've got me passwords hanging up.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before
Well,
the
as long as
deadline
Temioji and
has
Quark are
passed,
back, we're fine,
any
unless I've got the card.
non-voting
But then,
parties
even
will
still...
automa-
Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. Okay, spun around, ran out of the room towards the warehouse. At least I hadn't missed it somewhere. I hadn't missed it in Dio saying stuff.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
As long as Temioji and Quark were back, they could... I would still vote ally anyway. Where are the
In
others?
the AB rooms.
They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for
Yeah!
them?
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Me too. You had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to choose ally anyway, because not choosing ally first, the one time I did it, it went really, really wrong.
Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
We only have 3 points.
And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'd choose betray, because that would put us all on 6. That would mean you'd choose betray to protect
That's
yourself.
why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally, everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't just going to open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can
How?
give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to
Give me
do
your
so.
picture.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
I trust you, kid. Man, so all you've got is a promise,
When I
man.
make a promise, I keep it.
Give me your picture.
Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
I will. I have... Wait, I won't die either way, but... Guess I should get moving.
One minute remains
Still want to know
until
where-
Ambidex game polling closes.
I still want to know where Akane is in the cyan side of the tree, because we've got bombs, but no dead lady, but Dio's in there. And Dio must have done something to her. Alright, so we're going to ally, because, you know, it feels like that's still going to be an ending, but also betray's going to be an ending, as someone's going to get out. And I still haven't got my Mars story. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. Choosing betray would guarantee they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like a safe bet. But...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Temyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
It's taken us 3 hours to get from where that blue door is to here.
9, 8.
We're gonna leave it down to the bone again.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another 5 streams. I hope not. But this one's longer than I thought it was going to be. We'll see what
Round
happens.
3 of results. Thank you, Ambidex's game.
First time I've been a solo. I got to vote. First time we've had a round 3.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Of course. And of course. They betrayed me. What the flip? Okay, so Clover, Temyoji, and Quark. Why would they betray me? Is Alice dead in this one? Alice is dead. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That's why Clover wants to get out. How did she manage to convince Luna to betray Kay, though? And I'm back down to 1. Great.
Points have been assigned.
So this is clearly going to be an ending.
Accordingly, please check your bracelet to see.
Hey. What the hell, guys? Why did you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why did you break your promise, Temyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. They're going out with Clover. It's not another 5 streams, but I don't think it's going to get finished tonight.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Temyoji and Quark ran past. Yes, but why betray me? You still would have had 10!
No! God damn it!
Well, it's only 9 o'clock. I've still got another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
Why would you not wait for the rest of us?
I'm going to go call the others. So we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
You didn't need to betray me.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
You're gonna get penalized. It said you get penalized if you said.
The number 9, it will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
And he turned and ran towards the door, Termioji and Clover following in his footsteps. They didn't need to betray me! They still would have gotten 2 points. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try and stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this is going to be... Termioji's ending?
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your... As the game escape is... Please enjoy.
We've had all that before. At least get the letter? What's the letter say?
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I had started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There was plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theatre. The theatre came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find someone who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mum, and he asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mum was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mum. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "It must be hard not having a mother." It had never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighbourhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch, and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. There it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd start to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologise. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy grey sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard someone groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. It was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anyone left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed something of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wild, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Why are the kids so orphanedy? Maybe this is post-radical 6. Maybe they're from, excuse me, the future. This is going to be an end. This is going to be Tenmyoji's end. Or possibly, no, we've had Quark's end already. Tenmyoji's end. In root beer something. Okay. Save. Alright, I need some more tea. I will be back momentarily. Rum and Coke float. soda float with Coke instead and put some more on top. And my favourite is lemonade with ice cream in. Raspberry Ripple ice cream with lemonade. It's amazing. But you put you basically fill the glass with ice cream and then put the lemonade on, and it's just amazing. I had a cream soda float in Canada. That was weird. Very red. Okay, so yeah, that was 3 and a bit hours to do that from said blue door. So we've obviously got 2 little endings there that are going to be more endings. One's probably Clover's ending. Well, they both could be Clover's endings, to be perfectly honest. We do have the code for the bomb, but we don't know where the number 0 bomb is yet, so I'm inclined to wait on that. Still don't have either the username or the password. Is anything else unlocked? No, that's still locked. And we've got we've got time to see what the green door one is. What do we think? Go for the yellow-green door? Quickly do the Clover swimsuit ending? Clover's going to leave in both of those either way. So I don't think we gain anything particularly, other than we'll get those endings, definitely. But I think we've got time to see if what we get here if we do betray. If we betray Tenmyoji.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally.
Yes, I know, but it's literally story beat, and yeah, which is why we're not just going to quickly do them. So we're going to do the big one, which we have an hour and a half, good hour and a half, slightly over. So we should be able to, at the very least, see what happens and get a puzzle.
Or betray.
3,
the last puzzle.
2, 1.
Betray.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Took my tablet. Remember what day it is.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I will leave those bomb passwords for after the break.
Thank you
So we're not
for
gonna.
your
We've gotten
participation.
slightly more answers,
Ambidex gates now opening.
but we're not going to get what I think is going to be the true ending, because the true ending's got to be everyone getting out, right? So, you know, that long one there that's blocked, everyone's dead except for me and Fi. Yeah, even Dio. Dio is currently unconscious in that one there, which is blocked by the bomb passwords. But everyone is alive, including possibly the old lady, because we've not seen her dead. So that's got to be the true ending. Dio's hat gets destroyed. Yeah, I'm taking it off and stomping on it the moment I get control. Yeah. Okay, Tenmyoji's left behind. Yes,
You chose betray, huh?
That's
messed up.
Oh, sorry. What? You said I
Hey.
should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. I think he did betray us anyway. It's Doctor Who's Fez all over again. I like Doctor Who's Fez. I hate Dio, so I will smush his hat. But yeah, I think all of us getting out is the good ending. So the only way that can happen is in that last third, in the long one, if we can disarm all the bombs. So we'll leave that till after the break, but hopefully we'll get a few more answers. We might get a few more answers. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, Siggy!
Siggy, Fido! Yeah. Shut up. You annoying little wabbit.
Hey, we're about to end.
Anyway, we need to come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good. Looks like let's get if everybody.
So, I'm betting Kay and Clover betray Luna. Dio's obviously going to betray Alice. And we betrayed Tenmyoji. Twice Clee Wabbit. Yeah, because Kay and Clover betrayed Luna last time. So did Dio and Quark betray Alice. And Tenmyoji betrayed us. So, we were either getting 6 points or staying on 3.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelet.
All the solos got betrayed.
I got betrayed?
He chose Ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was I didn't know why they'd said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fight you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fight, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. Push the
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the heck, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Great.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
We still haven't got the damn Mars story. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the... But she was gone too. Gah, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you allied, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No, it really does make sense to choose ally 3 times.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Poor Luna. Luna walked up with her head buried between her shoulders. That sounds really uncomfortable. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions. See, Quark was supposed to be paired with Akune. Akane even, not Akune.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Okay. Existential. Last time we have an existential crisis. It really matters which order we do it in.
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
The body feels kind of weird too now you mention
That's
it.
probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
Good idea.
Okay. See you all later. I don't know when you're going to get Kay's bloody mask off.
Sigma.
The only chance, I think, is that one there, that lock, the number 1 lock, where it's how do we get Kay and Phi through without the bracelet? Because the bracelet got smashed. No idea how we're going to unlock that one. It's got to be an answer in here, really. That's got to be the only one where we can... Because someone had opened the Golem Bay. Someone's got the key. Someone put Quark in that thingy. And someone killed Dio. I'm inclined to answer Temioji for both of them, but you know. But I think people had gone missing as well. Temioji and Clover had gone missing. Possibly. I don't know, people were missing. But yeah, that's got to be Kay's ending. Might actually get to see him, because it doesn't make sense for any of the other ones. Unless someone goes in the Golem Bay this time and gets the key. But as the green door is the Golem Bay, and we're about to go through the green door, and I'm hoping it's going to be that treatment pods. It's not going to be this particular one, unless someone also opens that door. Okay. Oh no, it's not.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm meant to play doctor, or only if you're secretly Clover?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was
Yes,
sorry.
and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic.
Shut up.
It's like how appropriate you felt like a cow. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Okay, which one did we go in? We went in the infirmary, so we've already been in this. Okay.
On this side of the divider, yeah.
Ah.
Quark's over there. And there's...
The lady. Okay. We can skip these.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey, stop it!
There's one place I hadn't visited, crew quarters. Yeah, the story starts to repeat. My memory's okay for remembering what they've said more or less. It's just trying to remember which blinking thread they were doing it in. So, yeah.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing.
You?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I think we've already seen all that. Headquarters. Alright, talking about the other nunnery games. Before one of us could break the silence. Someone's gonna yell at us for being late. Temioji?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Oh god, he's collapsed already.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's
He's
Quark?
in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna, you head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're
Okay.
Right.
bolted out the crew quarters and head towards the lounge and Luna. Okay, we know he's got Radical 6.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about
You
5?
hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
you torpedoed your own.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Besides, I want the green door. Where's me? Which one am I? S. Okay, so to get the green door... Do we not need to bear with Temioji?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
You trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
What shifted silently in Kay's eyes?
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Because if he's Junpei, of course he knows Clover.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Yeah, but we want the green room. No, we want the green room. That's good. That's good for us.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark.
We need the green room.
Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alison said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the curse turning inside her head.
Fine.
10
Sorry,
seconds
Alice.
remain until...
Hurry, Clover. Door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temioji, and took off to the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. They don't look that far away! The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Well, Alice and Kay have to vote betray. We're gonna vote ally because, you know, Quark. Okay, right. We're definitely voting ally because Quark. However, we have to do a betray at some point. And that's gonna make Temioji really mad. And my TV wants to turn itself off. Hang on. Need the remote. Okay, so we've got the password, but we're probably going to get stuck again, so we may as well wait a little bit longer on that one. Still need a username. 2 betray paths. Still got a lock. Okay.
Well,
Didn't.
but it looks like they're all locked. Can you pull the...
Come on, man.
Oh,
it's kind of
yeah.
right now.
I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
We're not in Indiana Jones.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. Shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch in my free hand. Go into the treatment center. Yep, that's the last room. Everyone got their puzzling hats on?
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Everyone got their puzzling hats on.
Do you think that's some...
Infirmary, then treatment center. But... Oh yeah, because I thought that thing that... Because Dio had picked up something out of the safe in here, and I thought it was going to be a counteraction to the paralysis poison to save me on that lock, but it wasn't. It was chop off my hand, which I don't like as a solution. Freaks me out. So, yeah. Maybe
Huh?
that sounds.
What do you mean?
Well, that's where they treat people. Maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
So we're probably going to lose Alice on this thread as well somewhere. I want some chocolate. What are those? Some kind of treatment pod, dear.
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Can't get into my chocolate bar thing. Hang on. Ha! Purchase. There we go. Sorry, I really want chocolate. Done. No good. It's locked. Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. It ruffed his hair gently, then turns and headed back to the room. I had some investigating to do. Okay. 3 treatment pods. Some kind of panel on the door. Hit and blow numbers? What? Oh. It's mastermind. I forgot what it said about blows. Never mind. Two hits, okay. So 9365. I am very good at mastermind. Activation chip. We need an activation chip. Oh, hello. Oh, a key. A white key. Excuse me, I'm talking with chocolate in my mouth. It's marzipan chocolate. It's quite nice. Prefer the strawberry yogurt one, but there was none of that. should really ask Ray to get me some when she goes back to Germany, but I keep forgetting. Aww. Okay. Silver key, white key. A clock with no hands. No hands, yeah. There's also something weird on the 6, and there's 2 like sockets. It says NO4 on it. Green glowy thing. There's a cover. What's with the clock faces? There was one on the outside of pod 1 and inside pod 2. Ooh, I didn't see those. Good eyes, Sneaky. I'll have to go back and have a look. Alright, one more piece of chocolate, and I'm putting it away. He doesn't fit. Okay, what about that one? Woohoo! Chip with number 1. Oh my god, it's the activation chip. First of all. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Okay, we haven't got any chance of getting that. Okay, but I'm just laughing because it was like, here, have a hint for the thing you just solved. It's a plant. Have to take the whole tree. Okay. Jellyfish. But yeah, it's like, I'm fairly certain when I was looking at one of the puzzles I was stuck on, there was like a solver for the door, and I saw it and thought, I didn't really look at it, but I saw it and thought, oh my god, this room is going to stump me, isn't it? And of course it's bloody Mastermind, and I ace Mastermind. I love Mastermind, it's brilliant. Ew. It's a tile. Oh, hello, we've got a key. Okay, I'm gonna put the plant in. water. Boiling. Okay. Yeah, we're a failure. Ow! There we go. We're not a failure anymore. Gotta grab it jelly fast. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. If it grabs onto my face and lays eggs me or something. Just want to give you a hug. It's not even alive, it's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. It's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. It is a circular tile. Oh, cool. That wasn't weird at all. Hello, we've got a lion eating... well... oh, it's a clock. Okay, so that's like 2:30. Yeah, I've got the thing. Yeah. Okay, so 2:30. Oh, hello. It's a laser. We just activated a laser. We're doing everything backwards, I think, because we got all the stuff before we'd even done the things. I don't think they expected us to solve the door puzzle quite so easily. Okay. Images of a board game. Right. Okay. 4 pieces to solve the thing, and 1 more. Yeah. Okay, there's another plant. That's got a green piece in. That's got a red piece in. Right, you said you saw some more in here. So we've got 2:30. Nope, I can't see anything on that one. Ah! It's in the lid. That's why I didn't notice it. So 2:30, 6:20. 6:20. Alright, 6:20. 2:30. Good time for a dentist appointment. Oh, I was going to wait until I had all 3. But yes, that works. And 7:15. minutes that way, hours that way. So, okay. So, hang on, memo would help. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, I don't think it'll be 15. I think it's more gonna be 3. 1, 2, 3. So, maybe C. We're still missing a time. Okay, so 2 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. COY. Okay. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. The tests are complete. Okay. Okay, well, we've got 2 plants. Yeah, I didn't even notice the thing last time around. So this should treat the vegetation. Ooh. It's a healthy plant. Aha. Red memory card. Okay. I did wonder how we were going to fix the plants. This is probably going to wither this. Oh no, it literally just froze it. Oh dear. Oops, we just shattered it. Luckily it didn't freeze the memory card. I feel like we're just like... Pissing in the wind, for example. It's going down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus. System's not... Yeah. But that would reduce his heart's beat to 0 while he's frozen, which would bring the bracelet off. Okay, So we need one more clock. At least. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Aha! That's how we get a hand. Okay. Five past 4. Oops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. COBY. I don't somehow think that's right. Also, I realise I've done it backwards anyway. Okay, so 20 is 4 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is an R. I've just obliterated that. Let me just try that again. Okay, and then 30, so that's a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And back 2, 1, 2. Is 3 and then max 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That says Cray. Russi. That's also not right. I can't be right. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so start. I mean, do we count 20? It's a long way round to go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somehow think I'm going to get exactly the same thing doing this. So I'm just checking it again. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's obviously wrong. So let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 4. I got Pat. Papat. Tap with 2 P's. Is that what you got, Jesse? Apt. Oh, as in like apartment. I don't think that's right either. Well, we'll try it and the thing. Oh no, it was only 1 P in apt. Because how do you know what order they go in? No. That's number 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bye, Jesse. Okay, right. So treatment pod 1 is the first one. So 7:15 is the first one. Then 6:20. Then 2:30. Then 4:05. That's the order they go in. Start again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Twenty takes us to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Twenty-one, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's also 3. So P A P T. Well, you said that's the question. Let me, I've got to try. I end up on here, don't I? For 4. which is 405. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. One, two, three, four, five. Oh no, I do. So P A P T. Let's try that. No. Well, I don't know, Leaky. If I knew, then I would be able to get it. It's not PAPT. So, alright, so if we're starting, if the counter's on here. No, the counters are here. That's the whole point. The counters are there, so it starts here. 1. Well, if it start, then it's S, S, S. You know, if we're starting on T rather than start, I think you do this. So, alright, so then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 is Y. Okay, we'll have to put my times up again because people keep on coming into the channel. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really thought it would make a word. That's why I'm a little confused. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's Y, R, C, U. Doesn't make much sense either. Nope. Maybe if we're starting on here. Okay. Then that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not making a word either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So U, H, N, R also doesn't make any sense. What are we doing? We have 4 clocks, which are in the message just above your head, in that order, and we have to get a 4-letter word by following these instructions. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that would make that 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this is just hissing at me. That just says SSSO. So none of the things that we've tried have worked. Yeah. So we've tried starting at the start and then counting 1, 2, etc. We've tried starting on the T and counting 1, 2, etc. We've tried minutes full and minutes as how many dits passed, and nothing's bloody working. So we've tried both ways and nothing's worked. So I'm at the moment kind of annoyed with it. Where did I get the clocks? From pod 1, pod 2, a lion, and an actual clock that said number 4. So pod 1 had a clock that said 7:15, pod 2 had a clock that said 7:20, the lion had a clock which I think was 2:30, and then a laser beam came out and shone on pod 3, and then the clock on the wall said 4:05, and it said number 4 on it. So that's where we're getting the order for the tokens. Now the password said we need 4 tokens for the first password and 1 more for the second, but I don't know what that means. Let me do that thing on the... Yeah, so 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Because obviously we need 2 passwords. We need a 4-digit key. And then this is the game. Oh, which I will leave up because I just really need the bathroom awful quick. Actually, let me just memo the clocks on. So 7, 15, 6. Oh god, this is awful. 20. Ah, stop mucking my clocks off the screen. 2:30. 4. O. That's not an O. It's really hard to draw with this. 4:05. I'm just going to leave this up. I'll be right back. Sure, we can look at the line again. So we can't actually look at the lion because it buggers off. So it's 2:30. Isn't it? I guess it could be 6:15, but that's weirdly close. Because of where the hand is, it looks more like 2:30 to me. Yes, the other clocks were on the... It's not 3:30. The other clocks were on the pods, and there was one clock on the wall. It's 4:05. If it were 3:30, the line would be more straight. The other clocks on the pods are definitely 100% right because they said them. No, it's definitely 2:30. But it doesn't help anyway. Because we haven't got another piece to get another password. And I don't understand the instructions. So I'm going to look up something. Not the whole solution, I just want to look up a hint. Because this is irritating me. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, but it's why it's wrong is the thing that I just saw. Hang on. And that still doesn't tell us how to count the damn thing anyway. That says 0:15. But there's still a 2:30 on the damn lion. Could be the other piece, I suppose. I just assumed it was pointing to 3. I didn't realise it was a clock. But I don't know whether that makes any jot of difference. Because I still don't know what I'm counting where. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to look up the answer. I don't care. Apparently I just can't count. So, everyone who said do we just carry on? Leaky, you said that. Then, yes, you do. That's the one piece. So, but you start on the T. And count. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just put a... Actually... 20 minus 6 is 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I'm still just getting S's. It's not helpful. So if the 230 is completely wrong, let me put 015 in here. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, P. Anything that's not a bloody S at this point. Alright. 1. So that was 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Past. That makes sense instead of apt. Alright, so the blue one, if we do... So that'll also start with P. That is a terrible P. But then we carry on from here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, P-O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, P-O-U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so past and poor. That was unnecessarily overly complicated. So I aced the mastermind. I did not do so well on the bloody password thing because I missed a clock and then I just apparently can't count. I felt for sure the line clock was important, but I just read it wrong. So now I'm annoyed with myself. Just been failing miserably on the puzzles. This is the last... No, it's not the last one. Because we've still got one more. I don't get a yay, because I failed miserably. Star, moon, sun. Let's see if we get something interesting in the files. Probably not. We haven't had anything really useful yet. But it will fill in some gaps maybe. Treatment pod. Cold sleep. Cold sleep. Freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Japan. Okay. So Cronus is a reality in this future. Cells Alive system. Okay, past 2 nonary games. So 2018 for the first one. 2027 was the next one. So she was 9 on 2018. It was her birthday. 2027 is 9 years after that. So I still reckon if it's... Did we say it was 3 years? No, it's 1 year. Because it was 2028. So she's not bloody 21 is what I got stuck on. But yeah. Esper resonance. Eh. Close proximity to another Esper. Maybe that's what... Nonary veterans. Ace, Snake, real name Light, Santa, Clover. Clover just younger and with a jacket. Junpei. June, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Neostigminy. Yes! So I was right. That would counteract the effects of the tubercurin. Okay. Alright. I feel like I failed miserably at puzzles today. So, you know. Moon, sun. Just, you know, feel like I failed miserably at puzzles today. There we go. Neostigminy. That might help K and Phi. We trust her, apparently. Okay, and apparently we're going on a date if we get out of here. We've got a map. We always have a map. Do we have the supplementary instructions? No, we got the moon cards. Yeah, they're the rules. Not voting is not an option. And the key. Yeah. So apologies for everyone letting you down on puzzle solving today, but we should be at least getting some story. Three, two, one.
ambidex gate has been opened.
Of course it has, because Dio's around. Stop getting over my email.
45.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
We know why.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see it pointing towards with the wall with the treatment
The screen,
pods.
it changed. The
What?
screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. What it said was, ooh! Ooh! Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. It's just a pod we put him in after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 18:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. They were all the same. Wow, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. They were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So the Dio snuck in, so the old woman's actually one of the 9. So who were the 3 pod people? Not Temioji and Quark. I get a feeling that after the apocalypse. I mean, I think Clover and Alice. And me and Vi, but we don't all fit. Clover and Alice and Kay? Except that I think Kay's got something to do with it because I think his dad's in charge of this thing.
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they didn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 AM. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Like if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah. But why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you say this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened anyway, we need to be heading back.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried him out of the treatment centre. We still don't know what's going on with Memento Mori either, but the
It looks just like the other one.
Warehouse.
Hey, could you
Show me that map.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is?
Oh, are those?
Those doors are
And
white.
there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the
He's the third red one, then. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do
We
you
both
mean?
have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no
that would be
vote is
cruel.
recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worried about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
Yes.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
They're going out, which is why these are short.
Why
endings.
not?
Fine, Luna are playing against Temioji. He's only got 1 BP left. I don't think they'd pick Betray. Temioji picked ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Temioji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
That's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
No way he's choosing ally, though.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. Turned and headed to the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. So, the betray thing is definitely going to be an exit with Clover and I then, apparently. Don't know whether that will count as a death or count as Clover's ending. I don't know. We haven't got any extra information, so Why that would count as Clover's ending, I don't know. Though, why the robot one ended as mine, but I don't know either. We all blew up in those two. So I'm curious as to what happens if I pick Ally, so I'm picking Ally. Either Fi kills Tenmyoji, which is very unlikely. Dio kills Alice. And you're home, Ray. Good, good. Oh, there was a debate on ITV. Ugh. I have to admit, I've been playing this for like a lot of hours. God, nearly 5 hours. I'm nearly done. I'll see what happens when I pick Ally. If it doesn't look like it's going to end, we'll just save and then continue later. I don't want to be too late. I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, nearly 5 hours. I started early because I wanted to go on later, but I also want to go to bed, so, you know.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Yes.
Ones.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left.
Huh? What? We were talking about an ITV debate and then suddenly about Carnage? What? And, oh.
Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she went off. Tenmyoji followed her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out of the magenta door. What's that got to do with ITV? Sorry, I'm not following. My brain's a little slow. I've been failing at puzzles today. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a...
She spoke. If I just towards the line of AB rooms, only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
I watched the first episode of Watchmen. It rained squids and there was no giant blue spaceman, so I got a little confused, but I will probably watch the second episode. The ITV debate, I'm assuming it's a election thing. But what's that got to do with Carnage? Oh, you were just saying two disparate things. Okay, fair enough. Well, boo hiss at them chasing devs off Twitter. That's horrendous behaviour. I mean, you know, pointing out that achievements are broken and asking politely if there's a chance of them being fixed is great. Harassing them off Twitter is not. So, boo hiss, shun, shame.
Yes.
Well, who was it?
I opened it. It's not really a big deal, okay?
Well, is it a fair debate? Do they actually have, like, the party leaders in? Or have they got stupid dickhead that literally has no seats to debate?
I mean, you came right back.
Yes, dear, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
Not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Or whatever. You should really probably read it then.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not. If both parties refute, then in other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't got back in time, Quark, Clover, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. Just had those pods and that was it. Some jellyfish. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No.
How do you know that?
It told us. It can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't cure it. It's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yep, if you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Dunno, that's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen. Ooh, it could have been Clover, Phi, and myself. And Alice, they just cooled her down until she went back to Ice 9. If we believe that she's Alice.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
I'm guessing it was a disaster debate then, right? Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops.
That explains how Quark's bracelet came off and the other things. So if we go into a cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Oh yeah, the armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Well, did anyone go in the Golem Bay? No, because we went in the bloody green thing. No one could go in the Golem Bay. No one has the damn key.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
It froze the plant!
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
So then how did Quark's
Maybe
bracelet
I
come
shouldn't
off?
have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate?
The real debate is Binface versus Buckethead. You know, I would ask, but I actually know what the answer is. And that's just the UK, isn't it?
Really? You sure that you're just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes.
It's arbitrary which
If
numbers, which
no
minutes it
vote
decides to
is
have
recorded,
Time's running out.
automatically say out.
We should get back, guys.
Because sometimes
staying
it does
here.
3 minutes, sometimes it does 4 minutes,
I
sometimes
can't
5.
leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
They won't.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them...
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Vi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose Ally.
Sounds good. Okay, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
I need to get Alice on one of those damn things too. Maybe me. I'm still not sure what's going on with me. Back at the floor warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Oh, cold nose.
4 minutes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay.
So I'm curious what's going to happen. We're going to pick Ally, obviously.
Sigma,
So
do
we
you
basically
remember what
got
I said back in the other warehouse?
3 Betray endings, which Clover escapes on here. Yeah. You told me she betrayed Quarks, that she might not get another chance like this.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
That's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What?
I just
Why?
can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't
Really?
laugh. Please tell me.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
I mean, Tenmyoji, Junpei, I don't know. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji really doesn't have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
He's Junpei! He's gotta be Junpei!
1 minute remains.
Please, choose Ally.
I'm going to. You're gonna try and vote
If
yourself?
I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
We have to make the decision anyway, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Alright, just as Clover said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taken into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the Floor B warehouse was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
We're leaving it down to the wire. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Ally. So the
Round
question is,
2.
how is this going to end?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Is this going to expand or not? It might.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
what did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button.
No?
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wool. The wool? The wool, where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, so betray. Not unexpected, betray. They had to betray Dio, otherwise he would kill Alice. Not unexpected that Fi and Luna did actually ally, and obviously we allied. So there's a lot of people on 8 right now. Poor Alice, though she's probably going to die in this timeline anyway, so it's less important.
Points have been established.
No one's getting out.
Check
What's going to
your
happen?
brace.
Oh, I'm paired with someone.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone
Thank
like that.
you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have done. So you guys chose ally too then?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally.
6 plus 3.
See? Then it'd be game of life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Okay, so what's going to happen next? Dio is a hero? No. No, he's selfish. It was just a sensible selfish this time.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Tea again.
Star keys
I'm going to finish
are
soon.
required. There is no... The Ambidex...
We can play the... Right?
Hey.
As soon as the parent solo assignments hop around a bit.
Show me your bracelets. Okay, 6 solo on K. That's Luna, right? Luna pair. Paired with 5. 6 solo on Dio. Clover's a magenta pair with Alice, and I'm a blue solo, I think. Oh no, Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in Flobby Warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them
So that
while we were
means
here waiting
Quark
for you and
Temioji
Clover.
are yellow pair.
I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. Okay, so I'm going with Temioji and Quark then. Fi and Alice are going with Dio. Oh, Alice is going to love that. Fi and Alice are never going to get any more points ever. And Clover and Luna are going with Kay. And they're going to end up betraying, I guess.
Oh? Is there only one?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the second. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark, if they weren't, then Sigma would...
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now?
It's a good question.
It looks like we have a lot of time until
Oh, we've got 80 minutes in this one. Sometimes we have an hour.
I'm worried
Sometimes we
about
have
Quark's
2.
condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Okay. We're going to find out what's happening, but I just need the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So we are probably going to finish real soon, but there's nothing worse than wanting to finish and really needing to loo.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Okay, so last time... Alice... No, one of these. Alice ends up stabbing herself, so we're looking for the medicine now is great.
I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you,
Did anyone
Sigma?
go into the lab? Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay, we should split up and search.
After some... Ah, so they got the pantry and the pressure exchange chamber. Okay, so DOK to the pantry, Luna and I to the treatment center, Clover and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Well, none of those
Shall we
have got it.
regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Yeah. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Okay, so at some point, we get a story beat, and it should tell us what we've got left. wait till it
No, this is the
goes to
prep.
next
There are
one.
2 levels.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her or are you waiting for
Yeah.
us back in the warehouse?
Good idea.
So, the first one is the one with the knife. Dead lady, knife, Quark goes missing. He has Radical 6. Potentially I have Radical 6. Middle thing, Quark and Alice both get it. Slightly different times. We usually end up curing Quark if we have the thing, and then Alice commits suicide. So at this point, Alice should be getting sick somewhere. But we don't have a knife, but the lady's still dead. And the third one, the lady is not there at all. Must be somewhere. We have bombs. Alice and Quark are both sick. But we can potentially cure them, depending on what's going on. I can't remember if this long one here is one where we had the you know, the lab or whatever we needed to do a cure, or whether they're just under at the moment and we're lugging them around.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something
Well,
like
this is
here?
just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure outside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure inside. Other way around. Part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. Decompression to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then that newspaper article's right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's
Why do we
been
wanna get out
bothering
then?
me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
Alice will need it.
I'll
as
go
well.
look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
It's literally just this little bit of corridor, so... Looked everywhere I can think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Okay. What do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumour she was talking about? Got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? How do you guys belong to some sort of organisation, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay? Promise?
Alright. Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for the Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't even been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you I played the nonary games twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. There we go. So there's no way in hell you're 21. You're 19. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice along with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We went home and returned to our lives. Things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mum got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mum though, so after that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking over one day and we decided to leave. Like run away. So we did it. After that we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own, recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realise how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right, now, a terrorist organisation is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species would die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of this is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary games was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them in the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everyone she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this up, huh? I don't blame you. It was pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget that I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, they told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine, but I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game may have been part of the terrorist organisation Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. The cliche was what Seven said to us. The clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nunnery game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get hold of him. Please, just do me a favour and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nunnery game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nunnery game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and they had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Can she not contact her brother right now, then? After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I'd found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. And as soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Which explains the outfit. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe...
Oops. That's probably me. My bad.
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I had some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all the other stuff, but this is too
Well,
much.
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But,
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
it? So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the
Wouldn't
virus?
that make the most sense?
Ow.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened when we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6
Maybe
either.
they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Temioji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? Well, Luna knew something about it. She said about Iselivir. Dio is always lying. Temioji and Phi, though.
Right?
Well, Temioji is suspicious,
For
but what
lying?
about Phi?
How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Oh, that's the save the light thing.
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you
Shut
doing?
up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe at the treatment centre yet. Didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? I guess you...
Is she saying this neostigmine keeps her from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It's too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. It's still not expanded. As soon as it's back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Uh-oh. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Uh-oh. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly Fi's broken now. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? She's probably got Radical 6. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back and jogged out the door towards the treatment centre. We don't have any other activation cards, though. This is weird. Where is everyone? Is it 10 minutes before the thing? I'd assumed Alice was in the treatment centre, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Temioji were gone too. Check your watch. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Made my way out of the treatment centre. Maybe everyone's gone bonkers. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. Infirmary. Maybe Alice collapsed? Maybe Deer attacked someone? Uh-oh. I ran into the room and stopped short. Might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed... Oh my god, what the hell happened? Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... What the hell has happened? Shit! What the... What the... Okay, so... Phi, Temioji, Dio, Alice, Clover, Luna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Phi did all this? No, hang on. Phi was just downstairs. Who's missing? Quark, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. K! Thank you. Alkesh. This is not a good ending, no, but it is at least an ending. Did K go mad? Unless whoever attacked them... Oh, let's have it. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh or bodies, there were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes. Too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. There's too much carnage for that, Alkesh. They're not going to all suddenly commit suicide. Someone did this. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used. Oh, maybe? Clear that they'd used a scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, his handle and blade streaked with gore. This is how they died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Oh, because he went... Yeah, everyone's suddenly infected. This is the one where everyone's infected? What did we go in? We're in the treatment centre. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. Stop it. Please stop it. Please stop it. And I drew it... What the hell?! Where's Kay? Quark's still downstairs, poor kid. Where's Kay? That's the worst ending. That's Clover's end? Just because we found out about her secret agent stuff? We get the secret agent woman achievement, but that's her ending? Everybody suicides? horrible ending! Oh hey, but it did unlock that. Yeah, now we have to try and sleep. Why don't we see... This is the one where Clover promised us swimsuits, basically, if we betrayed. Let's just get a semi-cheeky ending, if we can.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
But we're gonna skip through her saying it, because it's just cuter if she does it like that.
Results from round, please direct.
I don't even know who we just betrayed then. Oh, we just betrayed Temmie OG. Wonderful.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, so this is going to be an ending. Clover's going to leave.
Bracelet to see.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust
I could
you.
have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open them.
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? Oh, no way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I am giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Yep. Come on. There we go. This is the perv ending.
The number it will read.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Gia leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye,
She's a
guys.
secret agent woman. The last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. The number 9 door has closed. You are trapped here forever.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape is, please enjoy.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call to help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, if not, there's a fully stocked pantry. Temmie said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. The silence that promised to remain for a very long time. There we go. That's a better ending than everybody slit their own throat, because that was sad. And it was very quick, as I promised. Okay, this is the last. Okay, so we've got Clover and I get out. Clover gets out. Lots of Clover getting out in this one. This is now unlocked. And then we do have that code. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to stick it here so I can save, so I don't have to go through the December thingy again.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Okay, so we've got 34 hours. Oh my god. But we've unlocked every single major path. And we're just on the endings. So, one good solid session. Maybe two. Because it could be that, you know, we'll try and unlock all the left side before going for the bomb thing, because I still think we've got to find Bomb 11, or at least we'll do the 2 quick betray endings and the lock and see what happens next time. But for now, that's it, and I'm off until next week now. Thank you for playing the nunnery games. You are trapped in this stream forever. One of us. One of us. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone's help. I'm sorry I've been so bad at puzzling today. But thank you so much for being there and helping out and just, yeah, generally being awesome. I am not streaming again until next week. Because my mum's over. I know it's a hardship, but there's like many hours of past streams if you really can't wait to hear my voice. I'm sure someone else will be streaming. Or you will be forever trapped in this stream forever, replaying over and over again to get a different ending. Good night, folks.